Hello. Welcome to the stream. Let's see, all my sources are all messed up. So let me do this. Alright, I think this looks fine. But hello and welcome to the stream.
You overstep.
Hello, Formless Mars. Hello, Aneru. Hello, Kbex. What's going on? Not much, just queuing up the first game of the day. Hello, official Nancy Pelosi. Hello, Malak. Our top player doesn't pick something AD. This game might be a little bit rough. Yeah, this looks fine. I'll go first strike this game. I feel like I should probably deafen at the start of the game if my team's already begging for ganks. I mean, maybe we can gank level 3. We'll see. So the surprise party started. Yeah, we will. I'm gonna sit here with my W, and maybe someone walks up and gives me some free gold. Oh, never mind. It's on just bot side right now.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Not gonna get any free gold. Go ahead and walk down towards my blue and ward it though. I mean, depending how top's going, I can maybe gank level 3. I wouldn't force it, not unless it's an extremely free kill.
Minions have spawned.
It's fine. I'll just not worry about getting free gold. It's only like just 10 gold, I guess. Not the biggest deal. Hello.
The word you're looking for is
I mean, their bot lane is already burning flash, so their Wukong is playing super aggro though.
Fiddlesticks. Done my own thing.
I can't really do much. He's just already recalling already. I have to shoot. I mean, do I do anything?
First,
I can't do much. I'm just wasting too much time. I don't know. I'm already top. My bot lane just died. It's fine. We'll.
The laughter never dies. It's real. It's strong. It's my
I am just going to fucking. We should just let the wave crash. I was gonna recall. I already spent so much time top lane. Might as well kill the Wukong.
Don't worry, kids. Fiddlesticks will be right back.
Just buy 2 amp gems and then get back to the jungle.
Is it a
We
deal?
might get invaded here though because of what we did. The Xinjiao's gonna be like full clearing or something. I don't know. Yeah, level 4 already. That's pretty good. Except my bot lane just dying again. Not sure what that's all about. Did he die to that? I hope so. Okay, it's not too bad then.
brilliant.
Monsters just aren't up to par.
Xinjiao kind of just entered.
An enemy has been slain.
Today we're gonna party, and the party won't stop. Party hard.
I mean,
Shut
I don't know.
down.
Okay, well, my bot lane got 2 return kills, so it's not too bad then, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
I'm just hovering him so he can get in the wave. I don't really want to stay too long. What is this game? Maybe a rocket belt game. Sorry, I don't get to buy a large rod. And I still haven't updated my OPGD thing, but this account I'm pretty sure is on there, so I don't think I'm worrying too much about it.
Now that's what
I think only one of the accounts on there I've changed the name, so it'll be fine. Wander's already building magic resist. Cringe. We played more of the rod tech? Yeah, I have. It's just that this game, I obviously did that really gank top lane. I had to recall after, so it's just fine. How does it feel? It does feel pretty decent actually. And my mid lane is just getting solo killed on repeat. Oh, LeBlanc was supposed to be a Lissandra counter. It's alright though.
an art I take very seriously.
One's away. Thank you. As expected.
I just need to wait for a minion or two to die. Aw, she sees me.
And everyone will die if I want them to!
I mean, just gonna keep going for ease. Not much I can do. I mean, if they're just gonna walk up like this, though. Okay, Recon. At least he gets a kill, I guess.
An ally has been slain.
Did someone mistake my studying this position for weakness?
Yeah, baby.
It's on.
You ain't getting away!
I think I can go for the grubs here. I don't know what my team's all doing. I think he's just gonna back off, isn't he? I should just do the grubs. Oh,
Enemy has been slain.
I'm just gonna do the grubs.
Ally has been slain.
Get a load of my stomach blankets!
I mean, the raw tech feels fine. I just couldn't go at this game. I don't think it's like worth trying to force if you just don't get a first back for Rod, so it's alright. Why a scan? Thank you for the follow.
Is everybody happy? Give me the juice! Hey there, kids! Will everyone die? Let's party and find out.
I mean, the scores don't look too far apart, 10 to 7, but then you look at our Han has 3 of our 7 kills, and I don't think this game is going too well right now. And the Sandra's just gonna back off after she pushes in the wave. I should just farm my camps.
A little celebrating never killed anyone.
You gonna go for my camps or what? I mean, well, LeBlanc should have full comboed the Xin Zhao. Instead, she went for Lissandra who had ult. What is my team doing? My god, my team is boosted. I probably also forgot to use my potion. I guess I'm a little bit boosted as well. It probably would have went better if I'd used my potion, but it's okay. Yes, man, she has a bounty because you've been losing to her 1v1. What do you want me to do?
You know,
You're the one who picked LeBlanc into Lissandra, and then you lost 1v1, friends. Like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Your one kill came from the Xin Zhao just running it down and inting to you. This, oh my god, they just have vision everywhere. Unlucky. I don't know. All my laners are just gapped. Like they're all just gapped. I don't know what to say. The Xin Zhao has hardly done anything this game. He just got like most of his KP from that fight there. Like the kill on me and then like the assist or like the assist on me and assist on like one other person. It's pretty crazy. The Xin Zhao has been doing nothing and is just getting to win. Because all of his laners are better. I mean, she has fucking Merc Treads, and you fucking lost to this Lissandra, this LeBlanc. Like, I'm 100% certain that LeBlanc is supposed to be a Lissandra counter, because you just outrange her and can just do quick trades that chunk her out, and then Lissandra has a hard time landing her CC on you, but apparently that does not apply to this LeBlanc. I don't know, my mid's just so gapped this game. There's nothing you can do. I couldn't even defend. I'll defend if I was here.
Been slain.
Because my fucking...
An enemy is unstoppable. An enemy has been slain.
I mean, there's just... I mean, it is... it is just so gapped. She just keeps dying 1v1. It's the other way around? I don't know. I'm pretty sure she is supposed to be a counter. I remember last time I seen Alessandra fed and relevant. Yeah, I don't know. My mid is just getting hard gapped. I mean, my mid picked LeBlanc into Lissandra. They wanted this matchup, and like from what I know, it's supposed to be a counter matchup where LeBlanc beats Lissandra. My LeBlanc's getting annihilated.
Turret plating will soon fall.
Like I've watched Bobkin, and he feels like LeBlanc does really well into Lissandra's like last time I watched him or something. I mean, it's been a while, but I remember him saying that LeBlanc is good into Lissandra. I mean, I understand she has CC, but you have to build Merc treads on LeBlanc, and you should win lane so hard early that even with building Mercs, you can still burst her and poke her out and make her irrelevant. You just have to like W to the side and like QE her and poke her out with your Q and E. Don't give her range to like land anything on you. Obviously, if you just QW onto her, she kind of just does her W and bursts you a little bit, chunks you. I don't know. I think this LeBlanc just played the lane wrong. He's just a bad player.
Killing spree.
My bot lane's losing 2v2 as well. Just nothing for me to really do. I can't do anything. And they see me there as well, so that also makes it a little bit hard to do anything. I want to show or else they might start attacking me.
An ally has been slain.
Yeah, I don't know. All my lanes are just hard gap this game. There's just nothing for me to do. I just want to FF. Like, I have lanes that are all losing so hard I can't do anything.
social butterfly.
I mean, she doesn't have the damage to one-shot me. Oh, but she's just gonna flash ignite me. Yeah, not much I can do.
Not here.
Like my lanes are just so gapped. I can't do anything. My mid just lost 1v1. My bot lane just lost 2v2. My top laner, I ganked him and he's like down CS. And he's only even in kills because I ganked him and got him kills. It's just, yeah, it's not fun. It is not fun. And we probably just need to FF this game. I like, by the way, I really hate it when I see people with these like, what is this, Chinese characters in their name. They're usually the worst players ever. They either are just like dog shit Chinese people playing in America, they're just terrible at the game, or they're like just fanboys of like the LPL and they're also just dog shit. Pretty much same thing. And every time you see like a person with like just Chinese characters on your team, it's probably over. They're gonna like run it down basically. I never see them perform well. And a lot of them get to this elo through like win trading and stuff. So which I mean, which means they just are bad. So I wouldn't be surprised if this LeBlanc actually just win traded to get to this elo. I you have you are the most mobile mid laner in the game. You have your W and your RW up, and you just die to the Lux just Ring. It's insane to me. This is an insanely bad player. Like, there's just no way we can win this game. This mid laner is beyond useless. This bot lane dies. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing to do. I mean, the Luxors with the shutdown, but this is not going to help us win the game. My team's too bad for us to win. You're funded by the Chinese? Yeah. I'm pretty sure this player is so bad. I'm pretty sure they're one of those people that got to high elo through Chinese when trading. It's just too common and Riot does nothing about it. But this player probably does not belong in this elo. It's just a Chinese win traded account. They just get their accounts and win trade each other the high elo without actually being good at the game. And you just have to deal with it. You just have to get them on your team and they ruin your game. These character players, I noticed that about them too, yeah. I mean, a lot of them just aren't legitimately supposed to be in the elo they're in. I'm not able to kill her. I mean, my team's just too useless. I mean, I just need to look at this account. It's definitely got to be Chinese win traded or something. There's no way this player legitimately belongs in this elo. What? I mean, the fucking Caitlyn has fucking largest bounty. We're just going to death, and I do not care.
Your turret has been destroyed.
My bot lane is just too gapped, my mid lane's gapped, my top lane's gapped. It just doesn't matter what we do this game. There's nothing we can do to win. So the nicknames translate into like that sucker too? Yeah. Probably. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if this is like actually even like a win trade as well. Like this player just queued on our team to make us lose the game. I don't know. It's just always bad news when you get a player with this IGN on your team. It's never a good situation. There's a lot of different reasons for why it could be bad, but it's just never good.
Enemy double kill.
It's worded. She was kind of playing like she was worded.
Must have caught something. I've been feeling a little funny lately.
And I literally can't even play the game. They're all so fed.
My giant shoes on one peg.
The only person I can probably kill is the Wukong, so I might just sit in this turret and like kill him and add my KDA, I guess. There's just no way we're winning this game. There, we got a kill on him. Well, bot side's gone though. If I go for his top side, they're probably gonna kill me. Actually, they're all on the bot side. I can go for the scuttle at least, I guess.
Like the glove.
But Lysandra might just be here and one-shot me, and there's nothing I can do about that either. Maybe this LeBlanc takes my fucking scuttle. Yeah, she does. I'm pretty sure she is just win trading. Like, there's no way a player plays like this and they're not win trading, right? Or maybe they're just boosted and bad. She's probably here to let Lysandra kill me. Yeah, she is. She didn't even throw an E to slow the Lysandra. She's just here, like, watching that gameplay there, I am certain this character is here to win trade this game. This player is definitely.
This is the part where things get a little dark.
Yeah, win trading in 2025 XP.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
I mean, I don't even know if we can do anything.
Laughter is the best medicine.
Your turret has been destroyed.
I mean, I can't do anything. There, we lose. Now it's just FF.
Your team has destroyed a turret. Enemy double kill.
On to the next case.
Like, when this player's going these items and they have magic resist, I mean, I guess it does damage to the Caitlyn and the Lux that they're actually never touching, though.
Your turret has been destroyed.
This player is just definitely just a win trader. I don't know. That was kind of well played by the Lux, though. I don't know if you saw, but the Lux placed her E in a spot where we didn't have vision, so so I don't know if you know this, but if you don't have the vision of the center of Lux E, you actually can't see it. So she placed it here, and we didn't have vision here, so we didn't see the Lux E. But it was enough for her to have part of it over this wall, and she had vision on me from the Lux E. So when I ulted, they didn't get feared. And I don't know. I haven't really seen a Lux do that before.
Tell me if you see.
The only players I've seen do that before are like Veigar players, but I think Riot removed that. I think you can see Veigar's E no matter what now, but Veigar players used to do that. If you couldn't see the center of Veigar E, it you just couldn't see it and you could just walk into it and get stunned randomly.
I believe the word you're looking for is agoraphobia.
just make them do whatever they want. I can't do anything. Unlucky. Our LeBlanc is definitely not trying. I don't even know where she died, but she died over here. Yeah, she's just not trying. Didn't know this? Yeah. I mean, it's something people don't really think about until they get to pretty high elo.
Your turret has been destroyed.
As expected.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Lightning bolt!
A
This
summoner
is
has
just...
disconnected. Defeat.
It's actually crazy how hard my team lost. I'll honor these two players. I think they're the only ones who are maybe trying. But this is just... I'm pretty sure this person was when trading unironically. I mean, this player's not gonna get punished. They didn't run it down hard enough, but this player is just, they're definitely running it down. Like, does this player constantly play with and against the same people a lot? I would need to use OPGG to see if it was true, but it's like actually kind of crazy how this player just plays like this. I don't know. I mean, the only thing I see is Rhinosaurus. Maybe he's like trying to run down Rhinosaurus or something. He doesn't like the Rhinosaurus guy. I don't know. But that game was just pretty unfortunate. I don't think our LeBlanc was trying to win. Time. We'll hopefully get teammates that are trying to win in our next few lobbies. In fact, let me leave queue, and I'm gonna wait a little bit longer for we queue up so we just make sure we do not see that LeBlanc ever again. That is, that is just the most win trade activity I've ever seen from a mid laner since like I started playing this season. Actually win trader activity. Might be here for me. I'm not that popular. I don't got people running me down yet, right? Alright. I think maybe we might be finally good to queue up. Like, there's no way we get that LeBlanc again, right? It's like, I'm pretty sure, I mean, all my lanes were just losing, but I'm pretty sure the main issue is just the LeBlanc. This guy was the one losing the hardest, made this game completely unwinnable. I think if mid was going even, at least, or like we didn't have a mid laner that was just running it down, this game might have been winnable. Slightly. I mean, still pretty low chance with our side lanes losing that hard, but it might have been winnable, but with the way this guy was playing, it just wasn't. My mid laner hovers LeBlanc. I am dodging and going next lobby.
You overstep.
Ryan Paladin, thank you for follow. I don't know if I said this earlier, but YScan, thank you for the follow a while ago as well. Hello, Team Ace Esports. Let me check real quick. Free surprise party. I always lose out with that skin. Let's go to Star Nemesis. See, I mean, they're doing kind of an early game comp. I'm not sure what I should go even. I think Comet. I think Comet projectiles can actually get deleted by Samira W, so I might actually not want to go that. Let's just go Electrocute. I don't go Electrocute much anymore, but I think this is just an Electrocute game. I don't really go Electrocute much, but I think, like, unironically, they've got, like, two characters that can avoid Comet procs. So I'm just gonna go Electrocute. So I'm pretty sure that Samira's wind wall just blocks Comet, and I think Nefiri's. I mean, obviously Nefiri's W makes her go untargetable. They're gonna have it as Xerath to poke off first strike anyways, so I think I just do this. I don't know if I want to go. Let me just go extra damage. The Silas top. Yeah, you have some Nautilus. Let's just not walk up too far. If I was watching over there, let's watch over here then.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Yeah, they're over there.
Minions have spawned.
I was a jungler that could do something early. I would probably run up to this Nautilus. Well, I'm not. At least our mid laner's getting a good chunk on the enemy mid laner. And I'm gonna get pinged the enemy ward for my 6th sense, so I don't know where it is. Looks like he didn't actually get it off then. Anyone know how much his win rate has changed? He dropped by like, I think his overall win rate in every elo dropped by like, yeah, 1.3%, and then the higher elos it dropped by like 2 to 3%, somewhere in there. 2 to 3 is crazy, yeah. Hey, my bot lane's winning. This is new. Bot lane winning in the one, or, well, yeah, they won. Winning bot lane, that is completely new to me. That never happens. This is the game where everything changes. The theory on the Krugs? Yeah, she's on the Krugs. I'm gonna take the Scuttle on spawn. I mean, the Fury is right here. I don't know why she thinks I can just do something here. I mean, the wave's just gonna get in. I mean, the Fury's right there. Probably could take this as well. Should I do it? I should just take it. No, there's Silas's right here. Actually, let's come back up. I want to just clear my top side. It's okay. Place an effigy here in case the Fury locks like a long ways around to gank my Aurora. Guys, refreshing after the last Chinese LeBlanc, yeah. It's good to have actual players on my team. Well, my bot lane's kind of behind after that, but it's whatever. At least I don't have all 3 lanes running it down. That's pretty much all you can ask for after the last game. I mean, he's got a ward, so it's going to be kind of hard for me to gank. But let me go in. Bro, you just ran the fuck down. Like, what are you doing, man? Yeah, I'm just gonna meet this guy's pings. He just ran it the fuck down. This guy has lost ping privileges. Whenever you have a laner that pings you and griefs you, they lose ping privileges. You have lost the ability to communicate with me because you have shown that whenever you communicate to me, you are griefing the game. So you will not be communicating with us anymore. Well, at least our bot lane got another kill back. I guess our bot lane's winning then. They've got 3 kills to 2. My god, this top laner just ran it down. Please don't die, Caitlyn. Sixth Sense is down, so it's kind of hard for me to do much. I mean, she's just backing off, so there's not much for me to do here.
An enemy has been slain.
I think I can go for the Xerath though. Oh, I guess my Wukong did eventually get a solo kill, so it's not the end of the world. We're gonna need a hard go for the Xerath here, because the Fury's on my cock. What is this the Fury doing? Like, what? Cannot lose to these players. I should just push the wave. What the dog doing? Ashamed of my region? Yeah. Hey, matchmaking deluxe, too.
An enemy has been slain.
Alright.
An ally has
I
been
should
slain.
be good to go down here. I mean, this is just worded. I'm not gonna let you steal my ult, so I'm just gonna back off. There's not a Blasco in here? Yeah, there's still a Roar ult, so you can't steal mine now. I think we just have to give. We don't know where the Nautilus is.
Crossing over.
Alright, I was waiting for them to do the slightest misstep, and they did, so it ended up working out. Okay, we need to back off since their Nautilus is here right now. He is level 6 as well. Our Bard is almost here though, so maybe I can walk up. I decided I wasn't even gonna worry about the Nautilus. Oh my god. Man, I'm feeling too much for him to do much about me. Oh my god, we got 2 of the grubs? Easy. Oh, my Caitlyn got soul killed though. It's fine, I guess. He's gonna portal us through, right? Ah, he's gonna get executed. Unlucky. Here's your Rod going crazy, yeah. I die there, by the way, if I have Sword Shoes. Well, at least do the damage. Maybe I could have juked the Xerath ults better. But I would have had to juke the Xerath ults to survive with the Sword Shoes, and meanwhile I'm able to just press W and heal all the damage from the Rod AP. That was insane, that was. It's also a case where the quote-unquote nerfs actually helped us out, because I'm pretty sure even old Fiddle would not have lived there with a rod. It was just because I got the buffs. Let's just kill this Seraph here. Pretty sure the Nefiri gets away if I go for her. Because if I fear her, she's just gonna W it, and then she's just gonna E over the wall. And we might miss out on the Xerath kill. And the Xerath kill is just more guaranteed there. Oh my god, she got off an auto, and then fucking... That's fine. That was her flash. Alright, I can't do much. She got off an auto smite that just did more than I could. I didn't have a chance to smite it. Hard anti-synergy is real. Yeah, that happens sometimes. That one didn't really mess up the play though. End result was still the same.
Killing spree.
I have had Bard players though that have completely screwed over my ult though. Like I was about to get like a huge AoE fear and win a game one time, and then I'm gonna be on. I don't know if you guys have seen this guy on YouTube, but apparently he's got like big YouTube following. He is the most shit support player I've ever had. His name's like Shodesu. I'm gonna be honest, he is completely shit. He has griefed me so many times with Bartle. Like I'll have like it will be like the perfect grouping of people, and I'm just like, oh my god, this is a huge ult, and I'll land it, but then Shodesu, this stupid fucking Bard player, and like I see in like high elo, I don't know how, because he's so bad at the game, will just fucking ult on top of me and ruin my ult, and then we lose the game off of it. And then he caught, like, I was just like, bro, just don't ult, and we can win the game. And he's just like, no, you're the one who's bad. And he's like, I don't know, insane ego on such a trash player. I hate ever seeing that IGN on my team. Like, I still remember his name. Like, if I remember your name, I fucking hated having you on my team. Okay, I just killed the Smear, so we're good. You should get first turret, right?
Has destroyed a turret. Your team has destroyed a turret.
And she lives off the Triumph Frox. Actually, no, she just up the level up, maybe. I don't know if she has Triumph. I mean, she probably has Triumph. Really had a bone to pick with him. Yeah, I mean, that guy has just, like, griefed me so many times. I hate that guy. I fucking hate that guy. I'll be honest with you. They're going to be building magic resist. Let's just go ahead and go for a Void Staff. Big, yeah. These are big plays. I think they even had vision on me or something. Because they fucking didn't get feared when I ulted on them. Darn, I think Aurora ult doesn't make her go untargetable. Oh, they FF'd. Easy win.
Victory.
Alright, that team was the exact opposite, pretty much, of the team I had last game. I'll honor their Laura. I actually had a team that was trying to win. Alright, and we're just gonna wait so they don't end up banning Fiddlesticks again. Well, I say again, but they haven't banned it yet today. I'm just saying we just need to wait so we don't get target banned. You got mods on your Discord, by the way? Can't seem to find the role. No, I don't have mods in my Discord. There's just me, and I think there's like one other admin that's like pretty inactive.
You overstep.
Hope we don't actually get a team of supports. I'm hoping very, very hard, and it's not. This actually is. You take Electro Comet. I mean, it honestly just depends on the game. someone dodged. Let's leave Q. What's the difference? I mean, I think Comet is just usually, in general, is pretty good. Um, Electrocute is just for like if you really, really need the early game fighting power. They just have a really early game focus comp. I think I still like Electrocute. Electrocute used to just be, in general, probably the best, but after the Fid nerfs, where his Q base damage got nerfed, I think Fid's early game kill potential is a lot lower than it used to be, and the AP you get from Sorcery Tree is a lot better. So if I were in general to take a rune, I'd think Comet would in general usually just be better. So you could probably get away with going Comet every game. Last game I took Electrocute, just because they have a couple characters that can avoid the Comet proc. Way back when we got first striking on a Zanya component. I don't think I ever did that. Are you talking about the stopwatch? Okay, I did go stopwatch with first strike sometimes. Back when, if you're talking about the stopwatch rune. Yeah. Let's see. But this game I went electrocute because this is a pretty aggressive early game. Um, I think it was called perfect timing, but this game it's pretty early game focused. The Fury's gonna want to fight early. They've got an early game bot lane. And also the Samira wind wall can block Comet, and so can and Nefiri can avoid Comet with their W as well. So I just went Electrocute because it's more reliable damage. Plus they're an early game comp, so if we win early, we pretty much just win. They FF'd. But in general, if I'm not sure, I would just go Comet. It's not like First Strike is bad either. First Strike is just a lot more situational because you can play against some champions where it feels like you just don't have a keystone when you take first strike. So if I take first strike and I'm against like a Zyra or like a Maokai or a Karthus, they feel like it feels like they're always just knocking off my first strike and I just can never proc it. Even Aurelion Soul can be annoying sometimes with his like big AoE ult he gets every so often. I guess Aurelion can be like kind of manageable if you do go like a verdant barrier early, but it depends on the game. You watch me because you've been playing Fid. Yeah, I mean, I think he's a good character, even after the nerfs. So do you want me to do that? All right, I'll keep playing. Yeah, I have taken extended breaks because I had some semesters in college where I got really busy. I've graduated now and I have not been able to find a job because I don't know. Apparently, no one wants to hire anyone who can code anymore because they think AI is going to replace everyone. So I don't know. No one know where I
Never
apply.
stop.
Know where I apply accepts me, but it's whatever. I'll just. Congrats on graduating. Thanks. I'll just stream Fiddlesticks gameplay in the meantime, I suppose. Um, yeah. Where do you hear that Fid's getting buffs though? I haven't heard anything like that, honestly. I mean, whenever a character is not like a hot anime girl, right, is usually okay with just leaving them in the gutter, TBH. So I don't know. I usually don't believe it when any of them say that Fid's gonna get buffed. True was talking about it, saying he was still sleeper strong. Okay, but I don't know. Drewtooth's not a rioter, so I don't know why we would say Fid's getting buffs when he's like, I don't think he in any way controls that stuff. I don't know. Until Exalted skin for buffs? Uh, I think Riot's gonna wait and give Kaisa and Zed 5 more Exalted skins before Fid gets an Exalted skin, TBH. Maybe something leak, but you could be making it up. Maybe. I don't know. I could look on the Spider Axe Twitter, but I feel like one of the communities I'm in would have said something about it if Spider X had anything on the PB. I'm gonna go this game. This is another pretty early game. I think I'm fine with these runes again this game. And we're solo AP as well, so we shouldn't need the accelerated gold to build a void staff or anything. I don't know, I don't see anything about Fiddlesticks getting buffs. This goes all the way back to June 11th, so yeah, I don't know. Who's more meta right now? Ivern, Zac, or Fiddle? So I mean, it depends on your definition of like meta. I think Zac is like higher pick rate and about the same win rate as Fiddle, so you'd probably see Zac more. So I guess higher pick rate would be meta, so I guess Zac. Ivern's got a lower pick rate than both Zac and Fiddle, but he's got a higher win rate. And that Fiddle R is going to be a global blink. That might be the buff we need to be want him to be viable, honestly. You gotta always have vision on Fiddlesticks, even in his base if you don't want to get feared by him. That sounds like a great, great game plan. Anyways, I don't know, beginner fit stuff. I mean, just learn is clear. Try not to get caught and die too much. That's pretty much it. Just wait behind your team and don't die.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
I feel like my Darius is just gonna get kited and poked down by the Gnar, so maybe I just papped my bot lane this game. I think their Nami's very killable. Nami's a very squishy champion. Their Caitlyn has cleanse, but I think it's fine if we just wait
Minions have spawned.
to kill the Caitlyn and just kill the Nami when we go bot. Wakehole, thank you for the follow. She has cleanse. I'm just being cleanse ahead of time so my bot lane maybe gets the idea that if I go bot lane, we want to kill the Nami. What's your must ban? I ban Kindred every game. I haven't seen any Darius jungle since he got nerfed. I don't know. I don't have anything to say about Darius jungle. Why did my mid laner just pick? I mean, I guess actually it's not too bad then. Okay, I'm not gonna have prio for the bot scuttle anyway, so I'm just gonna head and smite these. Maybe I can gank bot lane. I want to gank their bot lane pretty fast. Actually, my Vayne's already recalling. I missed me away. My Riven needed to walk up and get him to fucking. I need to go for this top scuttle because my bot lane, he's definitely pathing to bot. My bot lane had no prio, so we maybe might be able to dive this Gnar. But I don't have enough for. Okay, and their Echo trolled his dive. I don't have enough for large rod, so we're just gonna go sword juice. Okay, that's pretty good for us then. Their Echo trolled. Their bot lane's no longer winning. My mid lane's kind of even now. We dove the enemy top laner, got a kill. It's a pretty good start to the game. By the time I'm done with Krugs, their bot lane should be gankable. Actually, I might just want to gank them after Raptors, because then they'll be in a good spot to gank maybe. Or is their bot wave just going to be hard shoved under? Maybe their wave's just going to be hard shoved under. I'm not sure. Let me run back. As I stay here, I might just die to their damage. Alright. That is just huge for us. I think that might be an insurmountable lead for them now. Yeah, I guess we can do dragon here. I don't know why I was hesitating. I was just scared that my bot lane, if I started dragon, I was scared my bot lane might just go straight to their wave and then just leave me. And then their echo would have a chance to come back and kill me if they didn't help me, but my bot lane's helping me. Got a pretty good team this game. Let's danger ping my Darius. He's just dead. He wasn't paying attention, I guess. I was pinging for him though. We have a ward in that bush. I think if I walk up a little bit further. She offered net. I think Vayne might be able to finish her though. Yeah, it's fine. Let's just clear this as well. Oh, honestly, you can just go for a rod here. Rod and Venanto. Easy. Okay, we're gonna head straight towards the grubs since they're spawning right now. Arya should still kill these really fast, right? He does kill them pretty fast. We can just kill that pretty quickly.
Shut down.
Probably taking my raptors. Not much I can do about that though. It's just a trade-off going for the grubs. We can take this auction here. Looks like he's backing off. Not much we can do. Might be able to take the top side of
An ally has been slain.
Echo though. I don't know. That doesn't look like that's up.
An enemy has been slain.
Bugs aren't up either. I'll just go for the scuttle then. There's their auction there. And blast.
Rampage.
I was hoping I could get them, but they got just out of range, but that's fine. Waiting for the Nami to walk up a little bit more, but I think I was a little bit greedy. If I had just ulted a little bit earlier, we just kill the auction. I think my Krug's too unlucky. It's fine, we're still pretty far ahead of the Echo. Probably just recall here, and then we'll get Dragon later. Arc Seal. And my camps are respawning now.
Is everybody happy?
Business 76, thank you for the sub to the channel. Alright, he actually just gets to flash away like that. And our bot lane died 2v2, that's not good. Looks like they're backing though, so I guess I can go for this dragon still. Each should help out my team a little bit. Alright, I don't know what their Echo is doing. Alright, Monkey Snake, thank you for the follow.
An ally has been slain.
He's clearly gonna go Merc Treads. I think he's so far behind if he goes Merc Treads, he's gonna just tickle people, so I don't think we have much to worry about for now.
Turret plating will fall soon.
Oh god, he backed off a little bit. I thought he was gonna fight. Man, I'm so dumb. I shouldn't ult that aggressively. And then my bot lane's perma fighting. I should be using my ult spot lane instead. Anyway.
An ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Rampage.
Well, at least my other lanes are still doing well. It's not really my Lux even that's behind. Does she really want to kill the turret?
Your team has
Alright.
destroyed a turret.
I mean, she's already killed the wave. We just gotta kill the whole thing now. Are Vayne just gonna run it down? And we did take her whole wave, but that wasn't my decision. The Lux just eat the wave.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Come back from the fields. It's been 3 days.
Maybe level 11 soon, which is pretty huge for us. Alright, my Lux is dead. What's he ulting for? Yeah, but I don't know why my Vayne's just walking up and dying though. Darn. Their Echo is all the way over there. I shouldn't have run that way, I guess. Bernard is inting. Okay, she needed to go for the last Dominar. Okay, she did. She had to burn Flash. If she hadn't gone greedy and gone for the Echo and the Gnar, she wouldn't have had the Flash. but it's okay. Alright, this is huge. Oh. Okay, we got 2 kills, that's fine. I missed Fid's ult fear duration. I'm pretty sure we get 3 kills there if Fid's fear duration wasn't nerfed, but it's okay. We'll deal with what we've got.
Your team has destroyed a turret. You have slain an enemy.
Here's my control word now. Alright, we're pretty strong now. I've got Death Cap. I think we can probably burst Caitlyn so fast. Even if she cleanses, she still dies. I think we still need to land our ult on her and get the double fear damage, but our fear is going to do like 37% of her HP. Sheesh. Our neck turrets are OP, but he still dies. Alright, watch this. Okay, that was probably a little bit unnecessary, but I just wanted to do it. I just wanted to show you guys how much fucking damage we do to this Caitlyn. The cleanse doesn't even matter anymore. Like, we just have the damage to just instantly burst her. Doing 38% of her HP if we land our ult on her. We don't even care if she cleanses it or not. Just do this. There, Echo's on the other side of the map anyways. So there's no way he's contesting this. I think that Echo's just dead, right? Oh my god, he actually still killed her. There's a broken character or what? There's one dead Gnar. What is there Caitlyn doing walking up? Alright, where do we go next? Just go Burn Barrier. So we can just ult in and not worry about getting interrupted and stuff. Q does 41% of someone's HP. Bro, I wanna see this Caitlyn pop again. I wonder if I can get another ult on her. Is Karthus jungle still good? I don't see him as much as he used to, so he's probably not as like broken, but I think there's still people that climb with Karthus jungle. I mean, when the character was like quote unquote good, he was just absurdly broken. So I think he's still viable. It's just that people don't play him as much when he's just not an absurdly broken jungler. I mean, I'm pretty sure Malice still plays him and climbs to challenger, so he's definitely still a decent champ. And where are they gonna walk up? Please walk up. I want to see how much damage I do to this Caitlyn. Yeah, it's a lot of damage. Darn. I don't do enough damage. Some builder with Axiom? You mean Axiom Arcanist, or are you talking about Axiom Arc? We can probably go for Baron now. Until Blackfire, Shadowflame, Trust. Games seem to be going alright today. Yeah, the first one, just a little rough. Just a little bit of Chinese wind trading in the mid lane on our team that game. But after that, it's been smooth sailing for these past few games. Yeah, I don't know. Blackfire, Shadowflame, I feel like you already do enough damage with this build. And I feel like Blackfire, Shadowflame just, I mean, do a little bit more damage, but it might be a little bit more than you need. You can afford to build a little bit of tankiness. Oh my god, nerf this Echo character. He's even losing, but I still want this character to be nerfed. Disgusting character. Hello, Moin like coins. How's it going? 1,000 hour flash on the victory screen. Yeah, I was honestly trying to see um if I could like get a, a kill in the fountain right before our Nexus exploded and not die. I should have gone a little bit faster if I wanted to do that, but it's all right. Chilling. How are you right now? I'm good. Because One Likes Coin he's joined my Twitch chat. I think I remember seeing your name months ago. I just feel like you haven't shown up in a long time. But now that you're here, everything is all right. But now Caitlyn was not allowed to have fun late game. Yeah, the I mean, I honestly was kind of focusing her, but there was also some other instances where she just got instantly one shot. So I mean, with Death Cap, the amount of AP we had, our if we landed our R and then Q'd her, she was just taking like 40% of her HP instantly from her Q. And then obviously everything else we did was enough damage to kill her. Just graduate uni, time to look for a job. Yeah, I also recently graduated uni. That's why my Twitch bio is like 30 plus days of unemployment. It's been a little bit less than a month since my graduation. But yeah, I've been looking for a job as well, and it's kind of rough if you got a degree like I got, where, you know, you're looking for a job with coding, but everyone thinks you're gonna get replaced by AI, so it doesn't even feel like people are really hiring right now. So I've kind of have sent out like hundreds of job applications so far, and still nothing. So short field question, what's the build at the moment? I've been looking, or I'm on top lane duty for a while. I mean, I like to just go like Sword Shoes, Rocket Belt. And if you can get away with it, like you're kind of hard winning, you can also go Death Cap, and you'll just do so much damage that they can't really get back into the game or anything. So in this game, like we're really far ahead, and I just wanted to like, I mean, I just kind of went for fun, just like burst people, see how much damage my key would do. What's your thoughts on Rod Rush? I think it's pretty decent if you can get away with it. Obviously, you don't like hard force it. If you back with like exactly enough for it, you can buy Rod on your first back. Oh my god, we got off rolled for the first time in forever. I'll have her fid and say fid OTP. Okay, Sky dodged. Alright, we're way out Q. I mean, I think it's pretty decent. I've liked every game I got. I don't see a reason not to go Rod Rush, but I mean, obviously don't hard force it. If you back with like, I don't know, 800 gold, don't just be like, I need to get Rod before I buy anything, and just don't buy anything. Obviously, if you have a game where you don't get exactly 1200 gold at the start, it's I mean, it's not something you have to force. Just something nice if a game just goes like if it's a pretty calm game and you just get to full clear and get 1200 gold before you back, then that's fine. All right, if we waited long enough, we should be good to queue up again. Oh wait, I'm not banning yet.
You overstep. Better be the actual Uzi on bot lane. Hopefully, this guy says he's an Evu booster and doing order. I have high expectations for him. Also full AD, so this might be should be a pretty good game for us. Donnie's is gonna be pretty good this game. Oh, someone dodged. It's whatever. We will have to wait out Q. So cringe. So many dodges. I think that's like the third dodge in a row, right? And we haven't been the ones dodging either. And if we just queue up instantly, they're just gonna target ban Fiddlesticks away from us. Wouldn't Malphite go AP? Well, I'm saying that the enemy team was full AD. Malphite go AP. I mean, he might go AP. I mean, but if he sees other full AD, I would think he at least goes somewhat anti AD like Ongo's armor and stuff. I don't know if he'll go full AP. I think maybe he might go like a Zanya's, but you'd still want like an Iceborne Gauntlet too. It's whatever though. I was talking about my team? No.
first step.
Don't tell me I have Broob on my team again. This is another player I hate playing with. Broob is like the worst player of all time. Like he is like I will see someone who like barely even plays Gragas and they will perform better than this guy who's like a Gragas OTP. We're target banned anyways. Do we just go Wukong then? I don't know what to pick then. I don't know what to blind pick in the jungle anymore. They keep doing all these balance changes. I don't want to go Wukong to the ROM. Let's just go Jarvan.
By my will, this shall be finished.
I've seen Jarvan on the stream yet. Yeah, I mean I don't really play him that much. I might run it down this game honestly, but I mean they banned Fiddlesticks. Thought we had waited long enough to not get target banned. Maybe there's just someone still in queue though. Akron goes cut down, but I don't know if that's best. I'll just go cut downs, whatever. Do you really go like full AD Jarvan these days? It seems kind of extreme. Maybe let stability go now. It was opportunity and profane Hydra. I might try. I'm just gonna try that, but I might run it down. To be honest, I might run it down doing that. But it's whatever. Oops. Accidentally closed out my chat. Only wait 80 years in queue to get banned, yeah. Easy win, they can't stop the Jarvan, hopefully. What is Aggregate? Here's the green fat? Okay.
We shall rest when we are dead.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
And this is like the highest elo game we've ended up in as well, and we're off fid. We might run it down, to be honest, guys. I got
Minion spawn.
Grand Master.
Who dares defy my will?
Minions have spawned.
Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
I'm gonna start top side and path to my bot. You guys ain't shit. I got it. All right. I'll try my best.
Ours is but to do and die.
He started his top side.
Topple their forces. Demacia, now and forever. Righteous retribution. For my father, the king.
I feel like it's a bad idea if I go for a gank on their bot lane. Their Nocturne's also pathing the bot, so he might get counter ganked into their large wave they're crashing.
I love a challenge.
So I think it's probably a bad idea. I should just go through mid. Maybe get the top scuttle.
Purge the unjust.
Alright. That was a lot of sums used on me, and I kind of failed my EQ over the wall. It actually dragged me to the thing, but I ended up over here. I didn't go over the wall. That's interesting. I've actually never seen that before.
No quarter for the wicked.
Let's go this. So I didn't miss my EQ. It's just it pulled me to here instead of going fully over the wall. It's kind of interesting. I've never had the flag be over the wall and only drag me to the other side of it.
Find me greater foes.
I pretend I'm going back. Looks like they're doing fine though. I don't know. It's gonna be hard to gank top. Is their Nocturne's also top? I feel like I'm best off not going top lane. I'm already waiting on the other side, so my whole jungle is gonna be up too.
Righteous
So I
retribution.
think it's just not the best play to go top. My top lane is just gonna have to suck it up. I mean, he is Gragas. He's supposed to be a counter match at the Jax too, but he's losing lane as well. So I don't know. I don't know if I should play around someone who's like losing a good matchup. I guess Gragas top is pretty hard nerfs. Maybe it's not even a good matchup anymore. Bro, I know you want me to gank, but you're like so low and stuff. Like, I don't know, and he's in level 6. I feel like I'm gonna waste my time if I go top. It's just not worth it, man. Excited for Demacia gameplay.
Killing spree.
Hopefully it doesn't involve running down the game.
Today is a good day to die.
And she actually dies to that.
An ally has been slain.
I don't know.
Rest when we are dead. Stand with me, brothers and sisters. forever.
Look out!
Don't want to chase too far. If we do, we might just all die.
Who dares defy my will?
What is it? It's mid? Alright, I'm gonna need to help out my Mel, I guess. Bro, are you really losing top lane this hard to your fucking Jax, though? I'm just gonna have to gank. Over here and gank.
For my father, the king. Find me greater.
I need to make sure we can get this wave in, doesn't die. I think we're good, though. Let me just do grubs now, then.
Purge the unjust. Protect the faithful.
Probably gonna take my raptors after dragon. Okay, he's not.
Ours is but to do and die. Topple their forces. Righteous retribution.
Bro, they had everyone there. My bad, I shouldn't have gone for that.
Today is a good day to die.
At least my bot lane's winning, though.
I love a challenge. Purge the unjust.
I really shouldn't be spending the time I'm spending on this top lane.
An ally has been slain. Has been slain.
We shall rest when we are dead.
This guy is probably gonna get away. Okay. God, he barely got away.
Demacia,
Lucky.
now and forever.
And I'm spending way more time ganking than their Nocturne, so he's heavily out farming me. I really hope this game doesn't turn out too bad. Oh, and Kai'Sa's dead now too. Game is really not going well. You know where we were ahead in kills. We're slowly.
I love a challenge.
Killing spree.
Strike like ram. Who dares defy my will?
Yeah, we're gonna slowly bleed out and lose if we keep doing this. And we just need to not go top lane anymore. I've spent way too much time top. Now the Nocturne's really far ahead of me.
Topple their forces. Ha! Ha! Cha! Ha! Cha! Ha! Stand with me, brothers and sisters.
What do we have now? Go finish these and then start building towards this.
For my father, the king.
Turret plating is soon falling.
No quarter for wicked. Find me
Let me clear
greater
this.
foes.
Shieldy.
It is easy, see?
Okay, we should get the cast in here as well.
Ally has been slain.
I didn't realize she was about to ignite it. As long as we win the objective thing, we get the feats. We did lose first tower though. Our top laner is getting destroyed by their jacks. Like it's not even close.
Ally has been slain.
Fighting.
Oh my god, they double teleported. I can't do anything about that.
Ally has been slain.
Today is a good day to die.
At least the best case scenario happened and the Braum got the kill on the Kaisa. But yeah, there's not a lot we can do about 3 TPs into the bot lane.
Protect the faithful.
Okay, we're just going to run back. What was I talking about running it down? I'm still kind of missing some like really easy EQs, but it's alright.
Who dares defy my will?
Okay. It should be good. Expected much worse. Alright. Guess I'm not that bad, but I'm still not playing well enough to carry this game. If I was on Fiddlesticks and I was playing this well, we'd be carrying. But it's alright if we're not.
I love a challenge.
Bro. How is that even happening? I mean, they had a ward there. Yeah, I don't know. The Jax is just so fucking strong. And I don't think we should FF. I think it's still winnable, but yeah. Bro, I don't know. I shouldn't have gone top at all.
Rest when we are dead.
Or going top, like, just period, just ruined the game for me.
Destroyed.
This game was probably winnable if I didn't go top. This Jax was just gonna destroy our Gragas no matter what.
My father, the king. Ours is but to do and die. Find me greater foes. Topple their forces.
Just smite this to do it faster.
No quarter for the
Shut down.
I don't have time to recall, but we just need to go for this.
protect the faithful. Not so fair. Today is a good day to die.
We just need to do this ASAP. I don't understand why they aren't wanting to just melt this. Kai'Sa's just...
Purge the unjust.
Bro.
Enemy double kill. Enemy double kill. Aced. Enemy rampage. An enemy has been slain.
Like, what is my team doing? And my Gragas also just ulted them away from my EQ, so it's just so bad. Their Jinx has just got a bunch of kills, and she's just 2 levels ahead of my Kai'Sa suddenly, so it's just not playable. Like, I don't understand what my team is doing.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Demacia, now and forever.
Yeah, honestly, I really don't think this game is my fault that much. I mean, probably could. I just need to not go top lane at all. This guy was just gonna lose no matter what I did. I shouldn't have touched that lane with a 10-foot pole even. Okay, they're just going for someone over here, I think.
An ally has been slain.
Oh my god, he just fucking one-shots me. Yeah, there's not much for me to do. He didn't even flash away either. Yeah, this game's over. I made a mistake ever going top lane. We were never ever going to get a lead. I was gonna stop this Jax. Yeah, who even is this guy though? Like he is playing so bad. Like honestly, it's been a while since I've had a top laner just get this gapped. This has to be Brube, right? I've not. He's like the only Gragas player this bad,
We
right?
shall rest when we are dead.
Like this guy is playing so bad. Like this Jax is just such a Thanos problem, and there's nothing we can do about it.
For my father, the king. Ours is but to do and die. Find me greater foes.
Like considering Fiddle got banned, uh, did pretty fine, I guess so.
Topple their forces.
I don't know, man. This game's just too fucking hard.
No quarter for the wicked.
Gragas is just letting the cast and just take the top turret. Oh god, I don't even know what this guy is doing. This is like one of the worst casting players I've ever had. I mean, worst Gragas players I've ever had. Like, this has got to be Brube, because this guy's gameplay is reminding me of Brube. You cannot move.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain. Your turret has been destroyed. Your turret has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed. Your inhibitor has been destroyed.
We're all AP. We're not gonna have the damage to kill anyone if I don't go AD. And I'm like 0% the reason we lost. Like this, like top laner just got destroyed so hard. We needed to just sack top. We needed to just sack top lane. There's just no way we're winning off top lane that game. This guy is so bad. This guy actually just got yapped so hard. I feel like this guy just doesn't even play Gragas, but he's apparently a Gragas one trick. He just got absolutely obliterated by this Jax. Maybe this Jax is just, I don't know, I guess he's just smurfing his level 40 account. He's probably just way better than the Gragas, I guess. I guess he was just playing against the rank 1 Jax or something. Was there Jax TF Blade or something? Maybe their Jax is just TF Blade. It's not even TF Blade, but like, I don't know, I guess he was just smurfing. Let me just wait out Q extra long, make sure nothing bad happens. Unlucky? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know. I just made this game unwinnable. I mean, I think we just needed to mute his pings, and we needed to just never go top lane, because we ruined, the whole map got ruined because we had an ahead Kaisa and ahead Mel, and then because of us roaming top lane to help our Gragas, who was just struggling so much. They got to catch up in all the other lanes and ended up getting ahead, and we just lost. If we wanted to have a chance of winning that game, we just did not need to touch top lane at all. Any quick tips about you dying on Fid? I mean, I don't know, just watch how I play, how I'm like super cautious and stuff. You're just thinking, I don't know. I mean, if you just watch how I play and play how I play, you shouldn't have any issues. If you're dying a lot, you're just being a noob and you're just running in without vision, probably ulting into bad spots without your team nearby. Probably not warding, expecting invades properly, backing off properly. That's probably all it is. Never gank a losing lane proves true once again. Yeah, I should have just muted that Gragas. His lane was just over. If you're a Gragas one trick and you're losing the Gragas versus Jax matchup, I think you're probably just a bad player and your lane shouldn't be touched. I knew that in my head and I touched his lane and then the game was just over. I mean, also we are kind of just going full AP into Cassian as well, which wasn't good either. If I'm start when playing good, I was trying to do way too much. I'm just a rat playing safe until I can win the fight with ult. Yeah. I mean, that's probably another thing. In low elo players, I see people playing Fid and they walk up to champions as if they can fight them or something. Like, I'll watch, like, I don't know, maybe like a gold or below Fiddlesticks, and they'll see a champion that is just it's just a 1v1 champion. You're not gonna beat it. They'll see like Warwick or Master Yi or Trundle, and they'll just fucking walk up to that character. They'll be like, "What's up, Warwick?" And then they'll just fight them as if they're like on even standing. No, if you ever walk up to one of those characters, you're fucking dead. Just run. You've got a fear for a reason. You fear them away, and you just run. You're not gonna beat them 1v1. Not unless in like specific scenarios. So like sometimes I'll take 1v1s if someone's doing grubs because of how much I heal off the grubs. Or maybe it's near my raptor camp and I'll heal off raptors. Well, that's only in those situations. You don't have anything else you're healing off of and you're straight up just trying to 1v1 any champion. You're just gonna die because you're playing like a noob. Do that like 3 times a week. Yeah. Just solo them to show dominance. True. I mean, there's some characters where you can just solo ult them. Like, I had a game where I was playing against like a Kha'Zix, um, and he just like jumped on me when I was level 6 and he was level 5, and I just like was, what are you doing? And I pressed R and I just 100 to 0'd him, and he called my champion broken. But if he was level 6 and way to jump on me, he could have ulted and just ran away while I was channeling my ult, and then I would have wasted my ult and looked like a noob, but it's whatever. This week I gifted gold to a Volibear. That's it. It's kind of you to donate LP. Now you just need to donate a sub to your favorite Fiddlestick streamer.
You overstep.
What? You convinced me? I wasn't trying to convince you. I was trying to convince Horse Meat Man. Since he's the one who's the donor. He's donating gold. I was just trying to say donate a gift Twitch sub, you know? Haha, JK, unless.
Is everybody happy?
Alright, no idea. Thank you for the 2-month resub to the channel. Thank you very much. You didn't have to. I was just joking. I got you my prime in a week. Alright. I'll see you in a week, Horse Meat Man. You always ban Kindred? Yeah. I always have to preface the fact that I ban Kindred with the fact that it's just for high elo because I have had so many like silver players or whatever um just like argue with me, be like, Kindred's the easiest matchup. I don't even know how you struggle against her. You're a high elo Fid? How do you even struggle against Fid's easiest matchup? And I just have to preface this. In high elo, Kindred players will build Merc Treads into Wit's Ends, like as one of their first items, as your first items into Fid. And with just those items, you can literally ult on them, and they will just sit inside your ult and just right click you, and you just die. They don't even need to use their ult. And if you do end up getting a good ult on multiple people on their team, they have like 50% tenacity, so they barely even get feared, and they just save their team with ult, and it feels like you don't even really do anything. So yeah, the character is pretty hard to play against if the Kindred is building correctly. If it's 3AP versus Kindred, it's Jover, yeah. Oh, I always stream when you're at work. Sorry, I'll maybe when I become a full-time streamer, I can't get a coding job for another 5 years, then I'll stream when you're off work with my longer streaming hours. I feel like people arguing with the guy who has approximately 117 billion hours of Fiddlesticks about how to play Fiddle is not smart. Yeah, but there's always a lot of people who like are very confidently arguing against me. I thought you usually go Electro or First Strike, wherever the blue thing is called. This is Comet. I guess that is the blue thing. I mean, it's just kind of vibes, honestly. But I am kind of looking at the enemy characters, and I feel like in general, I'm pretty much solo AP here, so they're not going to be really building magic resist. So I'm still going to do a lot of damage with low gold. And then Comet is like the highest damage keystone for that. And if you're not solo AP and you can get away with it, I like to go First Strike because then they're going to start buying magic resist and then you need more items to do damage. Like doesn't matter as much to have a keystone that does a lot of damage. Like First Strike honestly does not do a ton of damage. It just gives you more gold, and as well as the other runes. It's just really important for you to get an early. Becomes really important for you to get an early
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Void Staff. Are you making Fid build? Yeah. Yeah, when you're a heavy AP, you need an early Void Staff because you're gonna start building MR. And if you don't, then it'll be a little rough. Okay, just free kill at the start of the game. Alright.
An enemy has been slain.
There's an effigy here. Just for vision, and then for Gucci. Gucci, Gucci, good. Making bank today, yeah. Already starting off the game with a free kill. So if you do 4 autos after your first W on the blue buff, you don't have to auto it an extra time after you move it over with the W. Just something I like. That's why you see me dragging it over here. Interesting, I do the funky clear start with the Raptors. You don't have to. I'm only doing this because I want to path towards bot lane because I feel like my bot lane's going to be fighting a lot. And they are. In fact, they already got 2 kills, so they probably didn't even actually need me, but it's never a bad idea. Because like, what if they didn't start fighting until I was done with my clear? But I don't want to path towards top side because on the top side I have a Shen into an Akshan, and he's not going to have any prio against that lane. So if I get invaded by Pantheon, I am screwed because my Shen cannot help me. You're worried enemy jungle if I can't gank? Yeah, if you can't gank, you can probably walk up and hit a blast cone and see the enemy vision. Okay, see the karma right there. I think the Pantheon started top side, so we're gonna need to cross over to mid to get a scuttle, I think. And is he really gonna kill me? This character is so fucking broken. Unlucky. I think if my Corki had reacted with this flash, that would have turned out better though. But it's whatever. Big Pantheon hater myself, yeah. Okay, my friend, you're kind of trolling it. You're doing kind of well early, but you're just trolling it. He is. If you flash Pantheon stun, I'm pretty sure you don't get stunned, by the way. So if this guy was just reacting to Pantheon and not dying to just Pantheon pressing W, he would have been fine. And I don't think my play mid was bad. I mean, it turns out bad, but I don't think like the turns out bad because my Corki isn't reacting properly to the Pantheon coming in. So he just gets fed, but I think my play is not bad. It just turns out bad because my Corki didn't react with Flash. And then he burns Flash and dies anyways on the repeat gank, so he's just not using his head. You know? I mean, I feel like this just happens sometimes. It's that like, you make a play that if people play well, it should go well, but it doesn't always happen. Pantheon should be back bot lane sometime around now. Man, he is just going to get so many free kills all the time, isn't he? Okay, fortunately Shenron was there to save us this time though. You gonna execute? Oh, he executed to the minions. That's so unfortunate. And this guy is just getting so fed. That's gonna be really bad for us.
An ally has been slain.
And our Ashe actually walks up and dies. This game's really turning pretty bad pretty fast. I hope the Pantheon doesn't show up here. Okay, we're good. I don't know, I kind of want to.
An ally has been slain.
We're just gonna have to go for these. Our bot lane's just dying in the 1v or 2v2 now. It's really not good for us. When they start out ahead 2 kills, yeah. And now they're just hard losing. There's definitely a ward on my Raptors. There's not a lot I can do about that. I don't see it. Wait, oh my god, my bot lane's just dead. They just stop dying for like once in their lives. And then the fucking Galio ult on top of all of this too.
Focus.
Time we managed to live though.
Sit down and listen up.
And I actually would have killed the Pantheon if they didn't have a stupid Galio on their team. By the way, he is going AP Akshan. I hope we don't lose to that. Oh my god, my Porky's just gonna die to every single fucking gank, isn't he? Bro, I fucking hate it. Like, it's the Chinese fucking mid laners are the bane of my existence, by the way. Like, they have Chinese characters in their name. It's just the bane of my existence. I never have a single one of these players do well. Or they've gotta all be win trading me. He's not a fan of the concept of surviving? Clearly not. Okay, this is one of those games you definitely goes on you second. this game is just too fucking crazy. Bro, their vein is they're actually just allowed to do that. It's crazy. Bro, my Corki is running it.
An enemy is legendary.
I mean, I'm not gonna get off this dragon just to fucking kelp. Bro, I'm just fucking dead. I can't do anything. Oh well, good night. Man, my mid laner is so useless though, man. He is just so useless. Here to the Galio. Oh, he got a 700 gold shutdown. Hopefully he does something now. I'm not gonna force the dragon. Alright, well they won for one. Not too bad, I guess.
Ally has been slain. Your team has destroyed a turret.
There's no way losing to an AP auction, right?
Never falter.
Bro. Oh my god.
Focus.
Oh my god. You get the karma right? Okay, easy. Oh my god, I actually flashed, but then I clicked over here and I stepped back, so I had to step back forward or ulting. Thinking about the auction here, yeah, they're good.
Peace.
Oh my god, my Corvus walks up too far and dies every time. And he doesn't even react with flash to get away from any of this shit.
Your turret has been destroyed.
He's going that way, it should be doable. Like my Corki just never uses his flash to live, and then he uses his flash when he's already dead. Like right there, if he just flashes out of the Galio taunt, then he's just completely fine. He gets to live there. But he waits until someone's about to like kill him, and then he flashes when he's already dead. Alright. Let's see. Alright, is he just gonna run over to me? Man, I literally cannot do anything to Galio. He does half of my HP, by the way. Bro, I can't even farm my fucking Gromp. That character. And my ass is just dead.
Stand up. Face me again.
Bro. I don't even win this game.
Enemy has been slain.
Feel that reaver.
Bro.
This one's for you.
How many danger pings do they need on my team? I don't know for Zanya's. I don't know if I should finish it yet. I should just build the component. No, I'll just finish it. I don't know why we don't have the Shen on the top side and have the Corki there instead with no TP. Man,
Never fall.
are they really actually just going to fucking just... My god, there's not much we can do.
Olivia, guide us.
Rampage. An ally has been slain.
It's fine, we got two of them. I mean, we went 3 for 2. I was trying to flash steal the dragon, but I didn't steal it. The Pantheon Q smite, it's just too powerful to outsmite. Bro, are they actually just going to be allowed to kill me like that? Bro, where's my team? So I guess they win in the end. They are gonna get our mid turret though. Oh, the strongest arena at the moment for Fiddle? Yeah, in general. It's probably the best. Okay, I cannot go for my topside jungle. He's probably just taking my Gromp right now. Everyone on my team just perma getting caught. It's okay. And we don't have any objectives that we can lose right now, so we should be fine. Okay, my ass is huge. I mean, it probably helps use against AP Akshan. Yeah, that's pretty good for our team. Yeah, the scuttle shows like before it's actually hittable these days. Okay, we got a scuttle. It's pretty good for us. Are they really gonna try to rush Baron if we go for this? Yeah, my team's just not with me. It's fine. I'm gonna stay with my team, so we're just gonna recall and go to Dragon. Their Vayne might already be on it. If she's already on it, it's probably gone. Yeah, probably gone already. It is gone. I would prefer to farm for 16, but if I farm, my team's just gonna get Pantheon ulted on and die. Okay, we might just end off of this push. Just need to end. Easy.
Victory!
Yeah, I mean, if you get like random ads, it might be like a bot or something. Bro, I managed to win with Chinese teammates. Interesting. I think our Shen didn't really feel Chinese though. Bro, this has to be a Chen Chen view, right? How's your back now? I remember a couple months you had some issues. Hope everything is alright. I mean, I've kind of just gotten better at dealing with it, I guess. I think part of why I really don't do long streams though. I mean, I don't consider my streams to be long. A lot of streamers stream for like really long hours. I stream for just like 4 hours because I stand up while I'm gaming and I can only handle about like maybe 4 or 5 hours of just standing and gaming before I'm kind of like too tired to do it anymore. And even like honestly start playing pretty bad near the end of some of my stream sessions because I'll be like kind of exhausted and I'll just not be able to think properly. But it's all right there. I mean, I still can sit, but it's I went from Gold 4 to Emerald 4 playing only Fid on my way to Diamond. All right, good job, friend. Well, you just copy and paste the Vim pressed guy, I'm pretty sure, but yeah. Are you commenting on, is this your other account? So I don't get why you prefer comment over other runes though. I mean, it just does the most damage. I don't know what you want me to say. Is Kayn, Bel'Veth, Udyr matchups playable if you can? What can do when Kayn, Bell invade you level 1? Didn't you ask this yesterday? I mean, or like last stream? It wasn't yesterday because I didn't stream yesterday. I mean, if you're against Kayn, Bel'Veth, Udyr, I want feedback about comment. Let's just go over runes. It's in collection, right? I'll ask the invade question after I'm done answering this. So if we go to runes, we look at how much damage Arcane Comet does. It does 30 to 130 plus like 5% of your AP. It has a 20 to 8 second cooldown. And it also gets refunded 20, 10 to 5% based on like you hitting champions and stuff. So 30 to 130 plus 5% of your AP. And how much does Electrocute do? 70 to 240, but also plus 5% of your AP. So it does slightly less than what double Comet would do, but Comet is also an AoE rune, so it can hit more than one person. It's also got a much lower cooldown. Okay, Electrocute's got a 20-second cooldown. Comet goes down to 8 seconds later in the game. And its cooldown gets refunded every time you're hitting a character with an ability. So your Q is going to refund your Comet cooldown by 20% when you press it on someone. Every single person getting hit by your ult is getting hit by an area of effect ability. So it's each tick of your ult is going to refund your Comet cooldown by 10%. Each tick of your W is going to refund your Comet cooldown by 10%. Your E is also going to refund it by 10% for every champion you hit. Your rocket belt is going to refund it by 10% for every champion hit. So you're honestly going to get off 2 or 3 procs of your comet and 1 ult. Okay? It's just going to be refunding so much of the cooldown. And if you get 2 or 3 procs of comet, it's suddenly doing 60 to 260 plus 10% of your AP, while electrocute's just doing still this because you're not going to get a second electrocute proc. So if you just go off the fact that you will just probably get off 2 procs of comet in one fight, it just does more damage. Additionally, if you go Arcane Comet, you're able to take Axiom Arcanist, which increases your ultimate damage by 8%, right? And what do you get in this tree? You get bonus 45 damage, which or like maybe 80 if you even go for sudden impact, which you're only going to proc with your ult or rocket belt. And I think the 8% increase to your ultimate damage is a lot more than that. I mean, I say I think, it just is a lot more damage in this. And then these runes don't do any damage. I mean, I know so many people love Grizzly Mementos. I don't because it's a rune that only does something when you already get kills and you're already winning the game, which I don't like. Like if you're playing in high elo, you shouldn't get runes that only do something when you're already winning. If you do that, then they're useless in helping you get ahead and start getting into a winning position. Okay, same with Dark Harvest. Dark Harvest, it only starts to do more than electrocute even when you get a bunch of kills. And when that happens, that you should have already been winning the game. Okay? I don't like runes that do something when you already when its effect only happens when you're already winning the game. Why are we not in queue? Did you dodge? No, I'm just explaining stuff to people. I mean, if you want me to queue up, I can, but it's probably going to queue pop and interrupt me. And it's also good to wait in queue after, because I just had a game that finished a couple minutes ago, okay? Because if I immediately queue up, I'm going to get target banned. Like, I don't know, like this game, I'm just going to get Fiddlesticks is going to get banned, and I have to play a different character, okay? So just be patient when I'm explaining stuff. Okay, you see what I'm saying? Like, Comet just does more damage. You're also going to get bonus AP from Absolute Focus, or you can get CDR from Transcendence, and you're also going to get bonus AP movement speed for objective fights with Water Walking. What about First Strike with Cosmic Insight for Belt and Zanya? I mean, First Strike's good. I just think that it's not something you can go every game. So there's two situations where I feel like First Strike's bad. Number one, you're against champions that are just gonna knock it off, and there's like almost no counterplay. If you're playing against Karthus, Karthus is just gonna be able to ult you before a fight starts, and your First Strike's gonna get knocked off, and you just don't have a keystone for it. Especially if they're doing like in high elo good Karthus players, they'll start Dragon and they'll just ult before Dragon starts, and everyone's just chunked out, and you just don't. And then if you bring keystone or this keystone on top of it, you just don't have a keystone for the fight. Let's queue up, boss. Bro, this is just like I'm just I've told you I'm explaining stuff. Okay, so type again, and I'm going to time you out. Okay, like I told you I'm explaining stuff. Okay. I'll queue up now, but like I was just explaining stuff. If I'm explaining stuff and I'm taking my time to explain stuff to people, just shut the fuck up and don't be like, oh, you need to queue up. Like, shut up. And it's also good to wait because as I explained, I don't get target banned. I want to queue up. If I get target banned, by the way, I am going to ban you from my chat because then I'm going to assume you're someone on the enemy team that knows my stream and you're trying to get me to queue up and target ban me. Do you have any tips for versing Ivern as Fiddle? Well, let me answer this other question first. What do you do about Belveth, Kayn, Udyr invading you all the time? Well, you just watch your jungle, okay? And if you see them going in level 1, well, you can ping your, like, it's really situational. You can ping your team for help. Your team doesn't help. It's just like kill a different camp or something. I don't know. Like, if Kayn, like, I don't know, you should have a ward outside the bush that's like at your red buff, like but not like the one that's right next to red, but like on the other wall behind red buff. You should place an effigy there, have it watch, and if, as soon as you see Kayn, you should run to his raptors and start his bot side instead, okay? Or if that happens with Bel'Veth. Or if they are starting your buff, if you're my bad, there's a huge delay. Well, I stream with zero delay. It's just that some people for some reason get really long delays. I don't know why. And I have some people that just for some reason only have a few seconds delay. It's whatever. But anyways, if they're farming they're invading you level 1, you just have to watch for it. And it's pretty much your bad if you don't watch for it. Okay? If they're taking your camps, it's situational. If your team's coming to help and their team's not, you can probably fight it. You just have to just I mean, if you Kane's invading your Raptors, you literally just don't W it. If he Qs your Raptors a single time, then you can just W smite it, and you get the whole entire camp. Kane can't get anything, and that's fine. Um, and then if your team's moving over to help you, you can fight them if you outnumber them. If they're not, then you can just start a different camp. You can run into the enemy jungle, start their camps instead, stuff like that. You just have to be prepared for it early on. Because you're in Australia, maybe. But anyways, I mean, if you're playing against Ivern, I feel like it's not hard. C press W after Kane key, but I think he have more time to hold it, or maybe I'm wrong. Okay, you should be watching him and seeing him invade you. And if he's invading you, then you can kind of just fake running away into the Raptors bush, and then he's gonna go start your Raptors. And if he queues your Raptors, like queues all of them, he doesn't insta kill your Raptors, but then you get to just W it and you get to take all the Raptors, so it's fine. Also on Leandries into Rocket Belt every game, low elo. I have a hard time recommending that because that's only giving you 130 ability power and you're gonna feel like really low damage. High elo, I don't think you've seen Kayn and high elo against Bel'Veth. I feel like you do nothing if mid lane AFK at T1. I mean, I guess so. I don't know. I haven't really seen much Bel'Veth recently either, though. I feel like I see Kayn more. Late MP. I mean, I had one game where oh, I'm not banning yet. I had one game where it was like really situational, but I did go Landry's and Rocket Belt. It's just because they're like, I feel like Landry's into Rocket Belt is probably good if they're like a tanky team you can't kill anyways. Oh, good evening. Is Spanish streamer El Miller main Fiddlesticks? I mean, I've never watched him, but I've heard of him before. I don't think he plays Fiddlesticks anymore. And if he does, he doesn't show up on One Trick GG anymore because he's like so low elo. So I don't know. This is not a game where you can play Fiddle.
You overstepped.
Our team is just going to be full AP. Yeah, it's not a Fiddle game at all. Not a Fiddle game at all. I'm probably gonna have to play Wukong. If we play Fiddle this game, we're trolling our team. Did you answer the Ivern tips already? Um, Probably just mentioned it briefly, but I feel like Ivern should be an easy matchup. I don't know what you're struggling on. You just need to build damage, and then you'll one-shot his team before he shields anyone. Um, so playing against Ivern, obviously ward your opposite buff that you don't start. And then if he takes it, you can run into his jungle, take his buff, and I feel like that's the only I feel like that's the only gimmick in the Ivern matchup um is that he might steal a buff early on. Other than that, his champion, I don't know, it's not like crazy. You should just easily one-shot him. Don't stand in like obvious places. Uh, like just keep track of his W. His W's got actually kind of a long cooldown, but he gets 3 charges, and he gets vision whenever he places a bush. So once he's placed 3 bushes, also don't stand in them. He always gets vision in them. Once he's placed 3 bushes, you just wait until he's placed all of them, I guess, where you can get into really good ult positions maybe. Maybe if a fight's already breaking out, he probably won't be thinking about placing bushes for vision, and then you can maybe place them. Or maybe just walk up and ult him. I mean, I feel like if you build damage, like... You didn't know the bush thing? Yeah. Champs that would round out games for Fiddle P. Like, Champ's good into Fiddle if picked, and bad and into bad Fiddle matchups, I guess. Zac is definitely a good pick into Fiddle, and so they're both good picks into Fiddle. I feel like Zac might be easier to translate into Fiddle gameplay because you can pretty much engage from the same angles. You have to be careful about CC that can interrupt your engage. Like, okay, someone dodged. We're just gonna leave Q. You should probably, I mean, I think Zach's probably going to be the easiest. But you have to be careful about like champions like Janna or Vayne or Tristana. They're going to like be able to stop your engage or Thresh or Alistar. They're just going to use their knockback. You might want to wait. If you wait for them to try and like waste something, you can probably get away with playing against them. Like I think Alistars love to engage. So if you're playing against an Alistar, don't be the first one to engage as Zac. You just let the Alistar try to WQ someone first, and then you go in, because then there's nothing to stop your engage. That's something you don't really have to think about as Fiddle, because you kind of just blink in there and damage people. Um, I don't know. I feel like the bad Fiddle games are usually because your team's like heavy AP. I don't I don't know. There are some matchups where you do lose a lot, but it's not really a fiddle thing. It's just whether your teams pick the right champs to deal with something. So fiddle loses a lot to like Volibear, Udyr, Mundo, like tanky champs. And it's mostly because um, your team doesn't have the damage to kill those characters when you pick fiddle. Because in the jungle, there's a lot of DPS characters that can usually deal with those characters like Xin Zhao or like Gwen jungle or Master Yi jungle, Nocturne jungle, thing like that. Um, but if you have like a good ADC that can melt those and you play around your ADC, I usually don't find those matchups hard. But if you do have something like a Swain bot lane, they can definitely be hard. So I would just have some like AD picks if your team's going heavy AP, because some champions become unkillable when your team's heavy AP, and that's what makes the matchup hard. It's not really just because you pick Fiddle. Is Kindred insta-ban or your preference? Okay, how can my wife not hate me for playing Fiddlesticks all the time? Get a new imaginary wife that doesn't hate you for playing Fiddlesticks. Uh, I permaban Kindred. I have explained it a lot. If you play against Kindred in high elo as Fiddlesticks, she's going to build Wit's End plus Merc Treads, and she will sit inside your ultimate if you ever ult on her and just kill you with just without even having to do anything special. She would just outstat you and kill you. The character outstats you and kills you at all points of the game if they build correctly. There's not really much else to it. And if you get off a good ult, because they have Merc Tread plus Wit's End, that's like 50% tenacity. They're barely even going to get feared. They're going to save their team with ult to counter your ult. And then you're just going to be like a sitting duck and you're just going to die. I need to make a Kindred command. Where's Stream Elements? I'm just going to make a command where if someone types Kindred, it's going to auto-explain everything. Because I get so many people asking me about this, and I explain it a lot, and it gets a little bit tiring. I understand you guys are probably just coming in at different times, but I think I've already explained the Kindred ban like 4 times this stream. I'm pretty sure I've counted 4 times I've explained this ban, and it's only been about 2 hours, so it's like kind of something. If I just make a command for any time anyone types Kindred, it just explains it. That would probably help out a lot. Ruptured 666, thank you for the follow. Let's see, where's the chat bot? How does this thing even work out? Alright, I think it might work now. I got to go. Alright, see ya, Ineru. Does this work? Where is my... Didn't I add it as a command? No. I added it as a command and it's not working. Sorry for that, I get you. Yeah. Hello? Is it just not updated yet? Should be on. I mean, it should be enabled. I don't know why it's not working right now. We're not in queue. I haven't been in queue. Sorry, I was busy with all this other stuff. Let's queue up again. Okay. Maybe it just needs a little bit before it activates. Is my other stuff even working? Let me try this real quick. My other command's working? That command's working. Maybe it just hasn't added my new ones yet. I think I might have to wait until my next stream before it starts working. It's fine. But if we can all get our champs this game, it should turn out pretty well, I think.
It's a blue gap.
Oh my god, I started. I didn't realize my volume was on that loud. Sorry if I like blew up everyone's microphone. Sorry, I was looking at. I turned on the Twitch and it just fucking played the first stream out loud. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I'm looking on Twitch right now. Sorry if anyone that surprised anyone. You wouldn't have heard it if you're on YouTube, by the way, because my YouTube has all media just filtered out. Oh, but we have a Brian Nami bot lane. Where did that come from? I just locked in Fid. And now I don't think it's the best pick anymore. It's fine. I think maybe AD mid, AD top is good enough, maybe. Let's. How did we end up with 4 AP? I don't like first strike into their champs. Because they're all ranged. I just go Comet or Electrocute? I have to go Electrocute, I think. We're against Nidalee. So I'll just go these runes. Your favorite Fid skin? I guess I usually like Star Nemesis.
A summoner has disconnected. 30 seconds until minions spawn. A summoner has reconnected. Minions have spawned.
Wait, they're already going to invade me level 1, right? Okay, no cheese level 2 invade, like that one time we played against Italy on our last stream. It's going good so far. I'm just kind of getting shoved under though.
Standing strong.
I mean, my bot lane's just not even going to fucking help me. They just allowed, it was allowed to do whatever she wants. I'll just go clear my top side. Got the top scuttle. She actually just going to cross over to the top side. Like when team is standing on turret. Yeah. Okay. Are they actually just... Did he actually just throw his Q at the Sona like that? It's actually crazy. And Italy actually fucking pathed like a psychopath. She killed the tops. She crossed over, killed the top scuttle, and ran back down. Like actually psychopath. I'm gonna go double amp to him. That was the Ashes Flash. Yeah, at least my mid lane's winning, and he's our main source of AD damage, so it's pretty good if he wins. I don't want to gank top. I mean, I could, but like, Windows kind of a weak character early. I want to build Joying on my whole clear, but I don't know, maybe it will pay out. And he just dies. Okay, I see. Yeah, I shouldn't have wasted my time. Bro, I'm muting his ear pings. Fuck you. I always get baited by top laners who are just bad at the game. This guy just walked up and fucking dies to the Jace and gives him a level up before I can do anything. And then, like, I can't. Like, I need to mute my top laner at the start of every game. I always, like, every game that goes bad, I get baited by my top laner. All of my losses today, I've ganked for a bad top laner. where they're getting shoved under and losing lane and getting out traded, and they're like, "Pink, like keep switched up, jungler. I think that would be an easy gank, right? No gank." And then like you go gank top, and the game fucking explodes. It's all just over because you went top lane one time. That's how it always turns out. Ever gank top. Like I swear, top laners are the worst players in the game. They will always lose the game. Like my friend didn't even try to dodge the JC key, he just walked straight into it and died. Didn't even like use his W to block any damage. And smite this, get here down here faster. I don't have anything to do other than start dragon, so I am going to start dragon. I've been seen by a ward, my sixth sense would have triggered, by the way. Oh, but the Ashes probably sees this. Easy.
An enemy has been slain.
Maybe trying to steal dragon when my bot lane has prio and I can CC her. And what a noob.
An ally has been
Oh,
slain.
my mid laner got solo killed this time. It's not good. I don't like getting Dark Seal. I mean, yeah, I don't know. I just haven't been feeling the Dark Seal lately. I don't think like Dark Seal is something you force on Fiddle. Like I don't think you should just be like, oh, I'm backing, you know, instead of building this amp tome that's gonna give me more AP immediately and actually builds into my item, I'm gonna delay it and buy a Dark Seal. I mean, I feel like maybe if it's like the situation where the Darks, that was Sona's flash. Ari's teleporting. Bro, where is my fucking Nami though? I guess my Nami really didn't want the fucking kelp on the objective. Can you to league? I mean, Fid's not a duelist jungle, so don't try to 1v1 people at like level 2, 3, or 4. You just mainly just want to try to avoid people get level 6 and only fight with your ultimate mostly. I mean, you can still gank, but you want to gank after you've already done like a full clear and you're level 4. Just like flash fear on someone who's already kind of low and you kill them and then it's free. It was honestly rough to face his Fiddlesticks. He, I mean, She's one of those characters where they've changed her to where she becomes too tanky for you to kill as Fiddlesticks. So you kind of just, whenever you ult on her, you need to have someone nearby to help you burst her, or else she just hard wins. Man, I went as soon as I could. Okay, my top laner's just getting destroyed. And we're gonna lose first turret. I fucking hate top laners. All of them are so fucking bad and losing you the game. I must love you. I mean, I don't know. I mean, their Jace is just fed because you're a fucking trash player. And here, look, I buy a Dark Seal because I have exactly enough gold for it. I can't buy anything else. That's when you buy Dark Seal. You don't force the item. You don't go back and be like, I want Dark Seal. I'm gonna delay my item and get Dark Seal. Like, it's just, I don't understand why people are so obsessed. Like, I just don't buy Dark Seal my first back, and people are just like, you don't like Dark Seal? Why no Dark Seal? Okay, there goes their Ari. Their Ashe is gonna recall after this, right? No way she stays. Next back, I'm gonna ask you if you like Medjai's. Yeah. You can ask me why you don't like Malignance either. You don't like Blackfire Torch. You don't like X item. Why didn't you build all those items on your first back? Like what? Okay, bro, this top side's completely cooked. I'm not even gonna walk into it. The turret's gone too. Why is he teleporting back? She's taking my jungle. You're good, friend. My whole top side's just gone. Top lanes after losing lane always playing jungle no matter what. Yeah. This guy is just ruining the game.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
We're gonna have to take that turret too. They're definitely all top side still. They're probably gonna take the Rift Herald. So continue pushing the turret. Are they actually? Is the Ashe still not walking up to this shit? Do we not want to kill her? Oops, I accidentally leveled my E. Oh, where's their team? Okay.
This is just what I have to do. My top lane's losing so hard. I just have to only play bot side. I cannot touch my top side. If I had gone top side there, by the way, I would have just died to the Ahri ulting over the wall and then literally running me down and killing me. There's just nothing I could have done. I have to sack my whole top side and wait for a play on the bot side. Bro, this guy has fucking wits end already. On that. There's mercs.
Killing spree.
Yeah, at least my brand's fixing the state of top lane.
Double kill.
See, this is what happens when you don't go towards your losing lane. You help out the lane that's already doing well, and then they get to go and fix the losing lane, not you. Junglers are weak. Do I need to build magic pen? I kind of think I can get away with going like at full AP though. Two large rods. Oh shoot. Probably should have stayed to help out my bot lane, I guess. I didn't realize they'd have a sudden fight there. I thought we would be waiting until dragon spawns before we fight. That's okay. Comp is so squishy, yeah, that might be the saving grace is their comp is just full squishy, so maybe they aren't able to stack MR and become unkillable. If they had something like an Olaf or Udyr, this game's probably over. And their Jace is building pretty tanky, but hopefully it doesn't matter too much. Let me sit behind my effigy in case Ashe E's and then decides to ult me. I think that's good.
An enemy has been slain.
By the way, if you W the dragon at max range, you can do it without the dragon knocking you back.
Ally has been slain.
My team chased a little far. Hopefully they're fine though. We hit the feet, and we got 3 dragons. It's pretty huge for us. Good thing about their Ashe going like wit's end is she's not gonna have the damage to kill Armundo if Armundo gets like to play. I mean, Armundo is still down a ton of CS and down like a whole item to the Jace, but he will still run down the Ashe even if he is kind of weak. Yeah, she just took my whole top side. There's not much I can do about that. Oh, they're on this thing as well. God, I am taking dots from everything. I think they're just gonna back off now. God, I am getting poked by everything. That's why my Krugs have spawned so I can W these and heal. Man, the Sona just flashed ours me, I guess. I think we probably should just not contested the dragon because they all had all 5 units. That's just bot lane. I mean the Otacon.
Shouldn't have walked up there. I didn't see the Sona was there too.
Say hello.
The Sona was behind him and just flash ulted me. They're kind of debuilding just to counter me, which is kind of hard to play against. Our brand might still be able to destroy them because they're getting shredded by the Otacon and stuff. They just run straight there. Bro, my brand is still destroying them. The Mundo too. They actually really don't have the damage to kill Mundo because their Ashe went Wit's End. Their Ahri doesn't have Leandri's yet either, so she has no percent HP damage. She's just... Aw, she's mighted it. It's fine there. Alright. I mean, we ended up acing them off of that, and we're gonna get a tier 3 bot lane. So I think that Otacon was not worth for them. And we're gonna get the tier 1 top.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Oh, we're not gonna walk up anymore? Unlucky. You're definitely right. Window's unkillable and Zed AD will melt them, yeah. As long as Zed just doesn't get one shot without killing anyone in fights, this game should be hard winning. Oh, is she just gonna try to run at me and fucking ult me again? Yeah. Oh, you just got one shot without doing anything. Darn. It's fine. I think we went 3 for 3 in the end. That's not too bad. Our Mundo's there. He might be able to run down the Nidalee. I think he should go for the Jace. Aw. It didn't win that, unfortunate. I'm gonna go Void Staff. This is spawning soon too. Really need to contest this. Not enough for a control word. So that's good. Oh, they got the Nidalee? They're probably gonna get the Jace here too. They definitely overstayed in my jungle. Alright, we can get this now. We're gonna get Soul. That was a huge throw from them. Okay, I knew they had used all their crowd control, so they were just all free and easy kills. I mean, maybe go for Baron too, I don't know. But our brand is pretty low though.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Just W this Raptor camp. Yeah, our brand is kind of overstaying. If the Nidalee goes for him, he's just dead. Okay, that's fine, honestly.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Okay, we get to build our Void Staff component now. Actually, gonna squishy and common to everything else. I mean, I just go electrocute if I really need the early game damage. Like I'm against characters that might fight me early, so I'm against Diddley this game. So like electrocute's best because she might just run into our jungle and fight us early, and it's helpful.
Unstoppable.
Okay, we'll be going for this Baron. Oh, I missed my E. I'm gonna need. It's fine though. They're all mid. Going for my Zed. I think I might have the damage to 100 0 Jace if I go for it.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Cannon engaged.
Your turret has been destroyed.
Got him. Easy.
May ye not forget the law of three in my time of need.
Why is there Sona doing walking up into my fear range? Like what? I guess she thought the Ahri was gonna do a hero play from the sidelines, but the minion wave was blocking any angle of an Ahri charm. Oh my god, am I dead? Oh my god, I'm dead. Fuck. That actually killed me.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
I'm kind of a noob. TBH there, I shouldn't have walked up. I was like an Iron Elo play. But, you know what, it's okay. I was just doing it because this game is too easy. Team is winning too hard. Poor Ahri, she can't do anything. And this game is pretty much over. Our team can probably just push it in and end right here. Ah, she killed me. It's okay though. Easy win. Alright, I'll honor my team. It probably would have been hard to win if our mid laner didn't win mid, but he did, so it's kind of easy to win the game. Our bot lane was winning too. Alright.
time is it? Starting to get tired. Um, I don't know. I'm pretty tired of standing. I don't think I can play well my next game if I keep streaming. So I'm just gonna end my stream here, guys. Thank you all for watching. Um, hope you all have a great day, and I'll see you all next time. We're going to raid, can raid Bobkin XD. There you go. Later? Yeah, later. See y'all guys. I need to go to my channel to do this raid though. Let's raid Bobkin XD. Hi King. Sorry, dog minute. I'm about to go offline. Uh, all right. Uh, I'll see you all in my next stream, guys. If you're on YouTube, I'm just gonna end the stream because you obviously can't raid on YouTube. See you guys.